Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Had a fine weekend. It is Monday, and yes, I am here. We're breaking immersion lightly as we are continuing our work on Ankha. But hi, Taylor and Rinji. How you doing? Hi, Panzer. Oh my god, all them toes wiggling. There's a lot of toes. Yes. The collection grows. We're up to 12. 12. Hi Autumn Valley, how are you doing? But yeah, we're continuing work on Ankha, or our very, very suspicious dancing cat. I have a hidden 13th waiting for their next. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you're gonna put this person, if not like their kids, through college with how many you've ordered. Hi Tintin, thank you for lurking. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna be doing more work on Good today. Sorry, I had to cancel stream on Friday. Like I said earlier, Fridays have gotten kind of weird lately, mostly because like Mako got a new job like back April, so we've been kind of adjusting to it, but now it's like they don't have as much time now, and so it's like as like Friday, like soon as Friday hits, they want to like hit up all the they want to hit up like a bunch of stuff as soon as like 5 o'clock hits. So it's like it's been putting like Friday nights streams kind of in a weird almost impasse at times. Hey, oh, is that Palm?
Is it wrong that I think that reminds me of Palm in some reason? I don't know
why. But Autumn Valley wants to be evil today. Uh-oh. Evil. Whatever could that mean? And hi, Bull. Hi, Kyro. How you doing? Anyways, but yeah, Fridays have been kind of up in the air sometimes. So I know like my schedule keeps like changing here and there because it just things have been kind of up in the air sometimes with just adjustment, like with Mako getting a new place of work after like a year of having no work. So it's been an adjustment period, and so Fridays have been just a little wonky. That being said, next week this Friday, obviously, there's no stream because of holidays. Life decides to slap you in the face. Yeah, it does, but not too hard. Yeah. So Friday is a holiday, so no stream because we're going to be at Mako's mother's house. We're going to be doing some swimming. We're going to be grilling some meats on the barbecue and whatnot. But next Friday, the Friday after that, I still have plans for Repo. So we're definitely doing Repo next Friday. But the Friday after, things are probably going to be marking it as to be determined, just because of the reason why Fridays have been kind of just yo Mako Mama, yes, Mako Mama. But just for that reason, so Fridays are going to be to be determined. I am also thinking sometimes we might have a random stream sometimes on the weekends, maybe a Sunday. Sometimes I can't say for certain, because sometimes maybe I'm just bored. I'm like, hey, let's just go look at pretty boys in this visual novel, that kind of thing. But that might be a possibility. That being said, though, we're always going to keep up with the, Monday through Thursday stream. Because it's tell me you're not American without telling me. I will give you 2 words: free healthcare. It makes me want to cry. um. Anyways. So Fridays, we're gonna be a little bit up in the air, just because of that reason. But yeah, next Friday, it's definitely repo, because gotta have that community night and possibility Mako might join us. We also have Super Megatroid, Super Megatroidvania also wants to join in repo, so we will probably see him as well, and various other people who want to join in repo. I will put signups next week, I think, for repo. I will put those out, just so we can get a clear idea of who wants to join. And and if people want to swap out here and there, which will happen, occasionally does happen. Free healthcare is a crutch. Only the strong get to live in the U.S. I hate that. But yeah, that's the idea. But Fridays after that, will be to be determined. But if I might throw in the middle of the week, I will try to get Little Goody Two Shoes done for Autumn Valley's sake, so we can finish that game, since they were the one who redeemed the play a game request. So I want to try to get that done. For some reason I can't play on that Friday. I will try to get it done throughout the week, like the week after, that sort of thing. Anyways, we're continuing Ankha today. We finished one arm last week, along with the ears, most of the ears. We still have to do like the inner parts of the ears, but we finished one arm, so we got the second arm that we need to do. After the arms, I'm gonna look at the instructions. Okay, so we have arms. Okay, we're gonna work on leggies. Which will amount to working on the body. After that, we got the tail, then the inside of the ears, then her dress, then her hair. I think her little paw pads. I think it looks like there's a lot of details to this. Her little snake that's on her helmet, kind of her hair kind of thing. And yeah, and then it's assembly. So we'll probably have 2 or 3 more streams before we finish her. But I like having these long projects to work on stream. But yeah, anyways. Oh, move. We're here. I was also giving myself time to charge my not charged all the way, but we will go with what we got. Move over here. Apparently only had 2 more rows with the blue. That the last 2 rows. Forgot to do something. I forgot something. Need to fix that. Forgot we're incorporating color change here. Yarn doesn't want to stay on the hook. There we go. Ooh, stay there. I'll lock this for a moment. A little bit more stuffing in. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna swap this to 9 rows. Mark that one. I'm also gonna swap my hook. Because I don't need it right now. another. Got another 7 to go. Slight stuffing sticking out, which we don't want. Trying to avoid that. Adjusting it as I go. More stuffing. And adjust the shape of the arm a little. Okay, we got a couple more rows. Slip stitch. A bit more filler. Try to add a little each time, or try to. Doesn't happen all the time, but I got a little bit more. Don't lose sync for a moment because I am. There we go. Grab a good fingerful here. Do. Hi, Mawa. How are you? I'm doing good. You're good. I'm glad. I was relatively busy today.
Cool. Hey, they'll just kill themselves. I'll just kill myself.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Mara.
You have this. It's Sophia. What the fuck?
Apple, why are you so stinky around Sophia? It's a medical condition. Okay, I think we're done with this arm. This arm. Leave a long enough tail, showing purposes. We're gonna pull this through. Put a little bit more stuffing. Now we have two arms. Two arms for our dancing cat. Okay. We're gonna start with the leggies. The feeties. Getting there. Getting there. We'll get there. But technically you are correct, Bull, because we start from the bottom and go up, so we technically start with the feeties. Second. I'm having trouble. There we go. Her stitch wound up super tight for some reason. That's a lot of feeties. So many tootsies. How did we end up with so many tootsies? I can't keep up with all of them. Need more. We lost a good soldier. Yeah, I saw that Callie lost hers. I think on it right here. I'm assuming because it's possibly because of the underboob. Somehow my count's off. We're off. How are we off? Someone actively reported it? Probably. Someone who just doesn't have a valid sense of humor. Yeah, we're off. Why are we off? Okay, hold on. We're frogging. Oh, why we're off? Hi, Tintin.
Hi, baby.
Hello. Ginger Raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome, Ginger Crush! Welcome on in, Raiders! Tig, welcome! Evil but nice, welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome! Shinobi, welcome! Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, my videos, sometimes they want to work, sometimes they don't. Hello, hello, Raiders! How are you doing? Thank you for the glasses. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. But today we're just doing a little crochet work. We're working on a not so sussy dancing cat. But I see you were doing some makers and crafting as well. What were you doing? Would you like to share with the class? Please tell us. But I hope you had a great stream. It's only sussy when you make it sussy. Well, maybe I want to make it sussy, you know? Sorry, I'm like in the mood of like frogging something. You love Ankha. We did crochet too. Nice! What were you working on? We've been working on Ankha for the last few Mondays. We had 2 streams alone that her head itself took a couple streams. We have guests. Well, you know, they're gonna know what they signed up for when they come in here. Finished a rainbow hex cardigan. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I still have not tried uh making anything clothing related. I've made bags. So that's like the closest thing that I've made that's wearable. But I haven't tried to make a sweater or shawl or anything yet. Mostly been focusing on amigurumis and fun little wearable bags and stuff like that. Finally managing to catch a crochet stream. God, I can't talk today. Hi, Zimabel. Welcome, welcome. Horse. Hi, Bun Bun. But Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be around for a while longer. We pretty much just got started, I think. What time are we at? Almost been on for an hour. Amigurumis for the win, but you've been working on a blanket for the hubs. Ooh, neat. I haven't tried a blanket either. I got a bunch of this like giant like blanket yarn that was like being blown out for like $5 when they normally sell for like 40. And they're meant to be blankets, but I'm like, this is like great plush yarn. Hold on, let me get one of the get one of these things. They're freaking huge. Like, I can't even fit this on my camera. It's so big. Like, hold on, I can pan out. It's so big. This shit is thick. It was being blown out for like $5. It's like, it was normally like $40 just for one. Sorry if I'm bouncing everywhere because I'm but it was like $5 and you can't say no to that, especially for plush yarn. I guess you almost bought some recently, but you didn't know what to do with it. That's fair, that's fair. You keep planning on making cat beds. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know if my cats would sleep on it, though. And if they do, they'd be like, maybe I'll sleep on it now, like a year after you made it. You thought I didn't care about Guys, it's only $5. You're saving money when you think about it. It's true. It is true. Been only 6 months into crocheting, but still in the learning phase. I am still in the learning phase too, because I've only been doing this for like a year. Even though my mom taught me like the basic stitches years ago, but I didn't start taking it seriously till like last year. Cat beds are only usable like 5 months after purchase. That's true. If you hear something screeching outside my window, it's just the squirrels. I have noisy squirrels in the trees around my house. And they like to scream. One of your cats made it explode. Oh my god. I have this cat, like, bed tunnel that I've had sitting around that the cats, like, never used. And I'm like, well, maybe one day they'll use it. And then over the weekend, it finally happened. One of my cats have decided they want to sleep in this thing. So every morning I've been finding him in it.
NANI?!
Thank you, Bun Bun. Thank you, Bun Bun, for giving $5.41 a subscription. And the $5 joke, for those of you who don't know, it was about a Twitch streamer that that was having a crash out on stream because followers weren't good enough. Followers were not good enough. Everybody needed to pay to be on her stream, and she complained with, "But guys, it's only $5." So we kind of joke about that. Tintin lurking, but gotta get them fishies. Or in this case, our husbandos. Horse. Who's horse? Who we getting for a horse? No one can see you fishing when you're lurking. Also, hi Siku, how you doing? Also, if you got a Trader Joe's nearby and you like gummy candy, these are the shit. Totally get them. They are super tasty. They don't taste like artificial strawberry candy. Not that that's not bad or anything, but they actually really do taste like strawberries.
Doing was
Koovie!
overly sweaty though.
まだまだ行くぞ
How are you, Koovie? Hi, Trixie.
Doing
Welcome,
was
welcome.
overly sweaty though. I never got to actually enjoy it when it was.
Yo, women game.
Join
Sorry,
group
my
was
thing
over
is
and sweaty
being.
though.
I'm gonna beat this with the freaking
So never
magazine.
got to actually enjoy it when it was.
Yeah, it's the video player's been bugged lately. Some days it wants to work, other days it's just like, nah. But crafting is going good. How are you, Kuvi? Good to see you. Any of you don't know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, but today we are just doing some crochet. We are totally not crocheting a sussy dancing cat. You've been good, you hate winter. Oh, that's right, that's right. It is winter on your side of the world. Shame for the rest of my peoples on the southern hemisphere. Sleepy would have done better, yeah. But good. Your slippers are not doing their job well. Oh no! We need to get you some extra plushy slippers. Keep your toesies warm. For those of you who do not know, Kuvi is also the one responsible for my rigging. So she is my rigging mom. And you also just reopened commissions, I saw. So if you're looking to get a VTuber model rigged, definitely check her out. She does a fantastic job. And from what I've seen of her new stuff, her rigging has vastly grown. She has definitely grown. So for surely check her out. I'm glad to see that you are working in progress. Yes, if you need some art and raise, I got you, fam. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a 2.0 this year. Crossing my fingers. And if I do, I will try to hit you up if you got commissions still open. We might have to do some additional. I've got a question for you. If you have commissions open, when I do get a 2.0 going, would you be able to do like a crochet animation? Like not like something like you do with like like you do with the controllers, but like just like a static like animation with just the arms wiggling. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can work on something. You've been practicing on doing looped animations lately in LT. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, I will definitely try to hit you up if I'm able to finally do it. And you have commissions open still. One second. Right, right. things got funky real quick, so I'm just trying to. It's asking for a random stitch, so I'm like, what? Okay, now we got it right. I'm not used to asking for like 2 decreased stitches in a row, so I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. You also personally stand by everyone should get a nude version of their models, makes rigging a breeze and outfit. Yeah, I could imagine so. I mean, that's like the only thing that kind of bugs me with my model is that it doesn't have a full um body underneath. So it's I basically have, I think, my torso missing and whatnot. It's a little wonky. Um, but it is what it is, you know, it's something I can't complain about too much because this is like my first model. No, I got legs. You know I got legs. But there's like if I took off she has no legs confirmed. No, but if I took off like the kimono part, there's no belly. There's no stomach. There's booba, but there's no actual like lower half. The clutter. Like you get some artists find it easier to draw, but to get everything to rig nicely is so much more confusing with clothes on. The clutter. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Alright. We're gonna be making a color swap eventually. can see why they did it this way, because it kind of gives it a round shape for the footies already. We're rounding off the little footies already. Mark it. On mark it. Thought I might have to put on a salon pass, but might be okay today. Also, I'm gonna take a little sippy. Okay, we're gonna do swap. Okay. Doo-doo. Tighten this a little bit and tie it. Do one more for good measure. There we go. I'm gonna turn this around. Make it easier to retrieve. Mark it. So we're gonna swap hooks. Because we're working with a darker yarn. Also, I might actually start putting in stuffing. Doing a bunch of things at once. I'm gonna stuff as we go. Hey, Dr. Dreads, how you doing? Crocheting's going well. We're just working on our dancing cat. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. I was stuffing trying to come closer, and I'm like, I don't need you yet. I got caught up in the yarn. Who is calling my phone? It's a number I don't recognize. Someone gave you a crazy idea to add to the stream. Ooh. What kind of idea? Oh, the inflatable T-Rex costumes. That would be funny. That's a great idea. I think that is a great idea. I think Sonic cosplays are also valid. The only problem with the inflatable T-Rexes is how would you play the game? Your arms are going to be shortened. That's the fun part by me. By fun, I mean chaotic. Yep, there you go. Changing leg position. Like started falling asleep. But Dr. Dreads, how about hear me out? Now hear me out. T-Rex costume, but playing Just Dance. Uh-oh, hold on a second. I need to do a color swap. The thing is, you might be crazy enough to do that and a reason to play Just Dance on stream. Or DDR. There you go. I love Just Dance up until like they got rid of the compatibility with the Kinect and you're forced to use your phone. But I think I heard something that like the latest one actually has some compatibility with using your phone's camera. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We're gonna swap hooks. This one moves smoother than my light up one. My light up one kind of gets a little sticky. But it's nice when you're working with dark yarn. Black, brown, like dark brown, purple, this blue, like I have a navy blue. Without that hook, oh god, it's a pain in the butt to work with. You can't see where you're trying to loop through. Getting some shape to this leg. Okay. Alright, that's the first leg. Hello, Mr. President! How are you doing? So we're gonna... not actually gonna have a long string with that, so we're just gonna... I'm gonna put a little bit more stuffing in. Let me get some shout outs going. I'm trying to see how you do a shout out without... Never you mind. I'll just have to do it this way. Get Dr. Dread's one. Get Mr. President.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at, like, if there's any other, like, clip fillers.
Oh my god, no, I actually screamed. Oh my god, someone probably think I'm getting murdered in my apartment. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm...
I don't think she wanted hugs. Something tells me she did not want hugs. She did not. Alright, so we're not going to put this leg away because we're going to actually make another one and we're going to connect them. together. But first, we're gonna do a little fingy stretch. Stretch the fingies. Stretch the wrists. Take a sippy. I also went to California's finest today. I went and treated myself. Do some in and out. You want to try in and out? Definitely should if you can. I know they're branching out further into the states. I mean, we had one when I lived in Arizona, so I think they have them in Texas now. They sometimes do pop-ups around the world as well. You're East Coast, so it may take a minute. You might be surprised. They might eventually pop up, but yeah, they're very kind of slow about branching out. I mean, I remember it took a long time to get one in like my hometown when I was growing up. I think we didn't get one until I was like in high school, and which was crazy because we get all the ads for them. We'd always get the ads for In-N-Out, but we didn't have one like anywhere where I lived. I didn't get to try In-N-Out Burger until like I went to Las Vegas with my mom. We were driving there and we stopped at an In-N-Out. I wish there was a Sonic. I'm gonna be honest, Panzer. I don't know if you've ever had Sonic, but it's not that good. Last time I had Sonic, I got a chicken sandwich and they overcooked it to the point that it was literal jerky. Maybe I haven't cared for Sonic ever since like the Sonic that was near me like went to shit. Like I used to like it. You like it better than In-N-Out. I mean, yeah, maybe it might be a matter of opinion, but just last time I went to Sonic, I like never went again. Because they cooked my chicken sandwich to the point, well, one, service was shit, and two, they cooked my chicken sandwich to the point that it was literal like jerky. And I literally had to choke it down. Okay, hear you out. Sonic, I've never had a Sonic Blast. We get like their strawberry tea though. Their strawberry tea was actually pretty good. Never had a blast. No. Wait, what is a Sonic Blast? They're like okay. They're like the Dairy Queen things and stuff like that. My problem is I don't find myself going for a lot of crazy ice cream desserts. I have to be in the right mood for it. I don't like overly like sweet things unless I'm super in the mood. Like even like this, like these strawberry gummies are not very sweet at all. And this, it's just Diet Coke. So my problem is if I ordered a Sonic Blast, I would probably like get like a couple like spoonfuls in, and I'd be like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Good night, Cairo. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. You also only go to Sonic for the mozzarella sticks. Valid. I mean, okay, so a lot of people might think like Jack in the Box is disgusting, which honestly, it is kind of disgusting with like grease. And I love like one of their greasiest things that's on their fucking menu. Crack in the Box, yeah. And it's their tacos. I frickin' love their tacos. I also like their spicy chicken sandwich. Like, I don't know if they have this available anymore. So they'll take, for those of you who don't have a Jack in the Box near you, they have this thing called the Munch Meal. Nice. Here, before you get back with junk food, yeah, get to bed. Before I start talking about this, so they got this thing. If you don't have a Jack in the Box near you, they got this thing called the Munch Meal, and it comes in a box. And like you can either ask for like fries, curly fries, or onion rings, or you can get a mix, and you can get a mix of like the fries and curly fries, which is what I'll go for. But then they have like the spicy chicken sandwich. I don't know if they do this anymore. I haven't checked in a while. I just get the regular spicy chicken sandwich, but they have this spicy chicken sandwich where they load it up with with nacho cheese and jalapenos. Like everything that can like completely just like send your digestive tract into a tailspin. And it is amazing and delicious. And then you take their tacos on top of it. If you don't have Jack in the Box, let me explain their tacos. I'm pretty sure they get them frozen. So the tacos with the meat and them with slices of like crappy American cheese. And what they do is they take them and they throw them into a deep fryer all at once. Then they drain them and then they put the lettuce and the hot sauce. And you get 2 of those in that box. And those tacos are like the best thing ever. Sure, they're not authentic Mexican tacos, but they're fucking delicious. The Quasso of tacos. Thank you, Linty. Anyways, that's my discussion about a Jack in the Box munchie meal. I have not had one in some time, but they're good. Hopefully, I'm not gonna have to make... we might have to make a yarn cake for yellow. If not tonight, I might have to over the weekend. Because we're starting... The ball is, deflating. Uh-oh. The ball is deflating. Yeah, is that enough? And the ends just add to the stuffing. Alright, it's a good time for us to take a little stretchy break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Good time to get your snackies, drinkies, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. So I'll see you then. Okay, we are back. A little calibration here. There we go. I think we're right. I sent myself to the other side. Let's see. We're gonna go. Let's do a little schmoovin'. Hi Ram, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna swap hooks. Thank you for checking in. But I am not big. I am small. It did. I'll cha-cha real smooth in a second. We're gonna slide to the left. Over here, you. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Hee-hoo!
Hee-haw! Thank you so much for the biddies, Brother Taz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Through. Ghost Forsaken fan, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't know why it didn't alert. 1 second, we gotta do a swap. Yarn swap. Hold on. We were on the last row before we swap. Or are we? Hold on. No, we're not. I lied. I lied. I was confusing myself with my counter. I didn't update the numbers. Get over here, you. Get over here. Hello, hello. Welcome. Well, thank you. We just got, like, the little leggies. We've got the head, in, somewhere. We're just working on the leggies, which are gonna turn into the body soon. We got one leggy here. We got arms. We got a head. She's coming together. Also gonna start by putting a little stuffing in. We haven't done. Give it some structure. A little support. Grab some. And you'll live stream soon, drawing and others. Nice. I wish you luck when you do. Is this a fandom? We kinda, yeah. We got the Animal Crossing. Is what we're doing. Animal Crossing fandom. Real quick. You know a little about that fandom, soon you'll know more. Nice. They're fun games. Definitely worth playing. But wanna schmoove. Oh yeah, what have you cosplayed? Cool kid from Forsaken Roblox. Ah, I am afraid I don't know much about Roblox. Have a good night, Tintin. Thank you for stopping by. We'll talk to you later, okay? Night night. Oh, we got fire. Hold on. It's a survival game. Gameplay is good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard of people actually people make custom games for it. Lipstick yet. It's a killer versus survival. So it's like Dead by Daylight. Look, that's what Dead by Daylight is. Because trust me, I've played the killer. No NPCs, only in lobby. Yeah, the killer is player controlled. Fish for them husbandos, Linty. Fish.
早く行かないと首をはねられてしまうぞ。
Hold on, we're getting knotted up here. Okay, there we go. I see. I see. One moment. We're just stretching our fingies. Just, if any mods are in chat. Feel free to take a look at my message. Oops. Unfortunately, I have no idea who any of these people are. I'm too locked in. You're locking me in jail. Hi, camera system. How you doing? At least you didn't drop a bunch of metal pipes on me. You shall not allow me to lock in. Well, why not? Thank you for checking in. Because locking in is for nerds. You know what? Fair enough. But I'm gonna lock in, because you know what? That means I'm smart. How you like that?
Now, look,
What?
Buster, let's have an understanding.
But Daffy!
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Thank you, Daffy. This Snuggie emote is so cute. Thank you. I commissioned a few artists during the holidays to make some emotes, because I had a bunch of emote slots, especially after we had the subathon last year. It opened a bunch of emote slots, so I was able to fill them. Thanks to Keelie, I'm about to get a foot emote. Oh no. Enjoy your tootsies. Those grippers wiggle way too much for your liking. Oh wait, you said licking. Something's afoot. Speaking of, this is on Ankha foot. We're working on them Ankha grippers. It's only awkward if you're making it awkward. See who makes it awkward first, then pin the blame on them. True. Gonna change. Hold on. Something's not right. Why am I... I'm like longer than the other. We'll just go with it. Forsaken, please no roleplay in here. I have a no roleplay mode rule in my channel. I get that, but I kind of still consider it roleplay, which it can make things it can make it kind of uncomfy for some people, and I would appreciate if you did not do that. It's also a little bit spammy.
早く行かないと首をはねられてしまうぞ。
Okay. I clearly did something wrong with the legs, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it. I don't know what went wrong. Oh well. It's just gonna go. One line wound up thicker than the other. I don't know how it happened. Too many distractions, possibly. I don't like what you're scheming, Rem. Hi, awesome guy. Thank you for the head pat. Got. We're getting snagged here. Yellow is snagging. We're getting yarn vomit. think we're gonna swap the music a bit. Change it to the lo-fi one. This is pretty much just same one on repeat. And I like the lo-fi one too. Okay, so we hit a snag. My yarn got twisted. Because the cake itself is coming apart because it's running low. Starting to, at least. So we're just I'm gonna take a moment to untangle. I don't know where to start. First, we're gonna take a sip. Okay, I think we've got enough leverage. We'll see. Still not sure. It just something happened. Book. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this right. We're landing in the correct area, so that's all that matters right now. Okay, we got another snag, so I'm gonna try to get this increased stitch. I can unsnag it. Seems to have. Okay. Just a moment. Our yarn decided to become a big mess. We're gonna do some untangling, which in a way, untangling yarn can be a little therapeutic. Sometimes not when you're in the middle of stream and your yarn cake decides to explode. One second. Hey, Linty. Checking our channel. Okay, so, you're very normal about him. Yeah, I know you are. I'm not gonna call out the person, but Mix It Up shows icons. They show characters or people's icons, and somebody has a Reiji Kutoboki icon. And I know how Linty feels about him. Okay, so I think since this yarn exploded, I'm gonna have to re-roll it. So I'm just gonna I'm out of this yarn cake, so I'm gonna have to go grab a skein. So give me a second, because this just like exploded into spaghetti. So what I'm going to cut off where it's tangled. Work with that for a second. Yeah, it just exploded into... It became a ball of spaghetti. So we're gonna work with this for a second, and then I'm gonna grab the other skein. Because I made sure, unless I have another cake. We'll go check in a second. Okay, I'm gonna go check if we have if I have another cake made. If not, I'm going to go grab the skein. So give me a second. We're gonna get all discombobulated for a moment. I'm back and hi collateral. How much stuffing can Ankha tank today? Not a lot today. Thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. We're doing good. I messed up the leggies a bit, but I don't know what got fucked up, but I'm just gonna go with it. Also, my yarn cake exploded into spaghetti. Thank you. It became a mess, so I had to go get the other skein because I don't have any other cakes made. I'll have to, like, untangle it later. I'm not sure what happened. Unless I skipped a row. That cake is now a cat toy. Possibly, but I'll probably just untangle it. I kind of like untangling the yarn. It's kind of therapeutic. You get unreasonably frustrated when tangling shit. You know, I can get that. No one knows how to wrap them up nicely. Probably a bunch of lazy assholes. Except for you. Alright, we're gonna do a yarn swap because, well, the non... Okay, hopefully I can pull this decently. I can understand how that would be very enraging, though, collateral. Have I seen the horse? Well, Bull, Bun, and Mara, I think, have kept saying horse, horse, horse in chat. What is this horse? Actually, you know what? Just link it to me and I'll take a look. Oh! Uma Musume! That horse one! I keep meaning to download it, but I got freaking... I've been sidetracked by... I've been sidetracked by Phantom X, but I wanna... I've been wanting to play Uma Musume, and I'm like really glad that they brought it over. Because I am the biggest Gold Ship fan! I freaking love Gold Ship! I would marry her! I love Gold Ship! I gotta find... Remind me... I'll try to remember later tonight after stream. I need to find this teaser from the... I think it was the musical. It's either just a stage play or musical, but they throw songs here and there. It's from one of the live productions, and they were doing it like they always have like a dress rehearsal where all like the press comes in and stuff, and they had a song that I saw in the preview that should not have gone that hard for a horse girl game. It should not have gone that hard. Yeah, I'll find it after stream. It was like... I was like, what the hell? The music should not go this hard. But then again, the Swords musical's music goes hard too, so... They all started playing last night. I believe it. I'll install on my phone, or I will, I'll just install it on LD player. Maybe I'll just install it on my phone. I don't know. I've been like so preoccupied with Phantom X. I did not expect to like it so much. Bringing it back all the time and playing Derby Owners Club at Dave and Buster. Oh, is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I'm gonna just download it on there, because not having to install it on my phone. Okay, hold on. Ah! Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna let Mako know because I know that they would probably play it too. Thank you, Panzer. Yeah, I'm still not sure what happened to the legs. So, well, they're gonna have wonky legs. I don't think it'll matter though. This one's not being sold. I'm actually giving this to Mako. Honestly, can we put more mobile games on Steam? Like, I would play Love in Deep Space if it was on Steam. That's one of those games that I would rather not play on mobile. That's just me. Of course I would. Yeah. Need that full HD 4K Gooner bait. Yeah. Especially that Halloween, Valentine's Day one. Whew! uh, I beg your finest pardon? You want to run that by us, Panzer? You can't... You can't bring a loaded statement like that. You don't have you don't have police coming to your place at 1 a.m. with a warrant for guests that is staying. No, I can't say I have. Well, granted, 1 year at. I need to get out more. Clearly, I do. So there was the 1 year at ALA that the hotel I was staying at. One of the rooms was before I got there. It was before I got there, but apparently one of the rooms was raided for a meth lab. You don't play Schedule 1 in a hotel. Oh, that's great. Just an average Tuesday. To be honest, that was in January of 2020, so that should have been a sign of things to come with 2020, before lockdown. And it was like, how do you start your yearly anime con? Oh, staying on the same floor that a meth lab was being brewed on. Catch you later, Panzer. Have a good evening. You had the police show up at work one day too. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the time that, like... So, this should have been, like, a sign of something funky. This one year, at my old place that I lived at, I think it all happened in, like, the span of, like, 2019. We had, like, a couple of incidences. So, Mako and I were coming home. We're going down this bridge that goes over the freeway overpass, and all of a sudden this ambulance is blaring by. So, we do our usual, pull off to the side, wait for the ambulance to pass, and we go on our way. And then realize that this ambulance is turning into our apartment complex. And we're like, oh, this is a problem. And I guess it was called on one of our neighbors. And so we're just like, oh, we hope things are okay. But when we get there, there's like police there. Police are interviewing one of the peoples. And we're just like, And generally, like, the place we were living at was a pretty quiet neighborhood. And we're just like, well, hope everything's okay. And then, like, later that night, it was like, I think it was like almost midnight, I hear a knock on my door. And I'm like, who's knocking at the door this late at night? So normally I wouldn't answer, but I just say, you know what? Could be one of my neighbors having an emergency, whatnot. So I answer it, and sure enough, there's a couple of police officers in front of my door, and I'm like, hi? I'm just like, well, clearly, I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not sure why they're here, but whatever. Maybe something happened. And they're just like, yeah, hi, we just want to know, there was an altercation explosion in your apartment building. Somebody got hurt, and we wanted to know if you heard anything, and I'm just like, no. But I guess it was that bad that they required a police investigation. Yeah. And I don't know what the outcome of it. I tried like asking around, like if anybody knew, didn't find out. And then we had another incident where we had these other neighbors that would constantly be hanging out in their garage, and they had on their wall some pew-pews. But I never thought they were real pew-pews, because who would be this stupid to leave them— hi, Darkness, how you doing? To leave them out in the open like that in a residential apartment complex in their garage like that. So I just assumed they were airsoft pew-pews. I never like did some like deep investigation. Well, turns out they were not airsoft, because I was taking summer classes for dance. So I would be, I was leaving for school like at 7 a.m. to get to my class. And then Mako wouldn't leave for work till like almost 10 o'clock p.m. So they're leaving for work like way after I go to, yo, nice thighs, hi, thanks. When I went to my dance class, and I'm getting ready to leave my class, and I see a message. Oh, thank you, Bull. I see a message from Mako, and they're like, yeah, be really careful when you go home, because police are raiding that one apartment. Because apparently they were on their way to work, and all of a sudden, like, all these cops are freaking surrounding this apartment, and they're like, at first, like, questioning them. They're like, where'd you come from? Blah, 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 blah. And they're like, whoa, I'm just coming out of my apartment to go to work. So apparently, I guess those neighbors left their garage door open, and they found some stuff, and I know probably one of them was the live pew-pews, and I guess they may have had some other things, because we only have, well, we still only have one car, so Mako would take the car to go to work, I would just take the bus. So I'm getting home from the bus, and their police are pulling shit out of this apartment, the garage, the car that was near my place is being, like, torn apart, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like, what did I just, like, encounter? It was just, like, a span of, because this, like, complex was, like, always, like, really, really quiet, and then just all of a sudden, like, someone got their shit rocked a couple months earlier, and then another apartment's being raided for stuff. But it was kind of funny because it's just like, the neighbors that got their place raided, we occasionally see them and say hi, and they seem pretty chill, but, you know, you never know what's going on in inside. So yeah, that was a great discovery, and obviously they got evicted. Violet Sleeper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know why my alert's not going off. Sound alerts might be asleep. My welcome to Chili's isn't welcoming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I remember you, Biku. You had to switch names because of Iris? Yeah, it has been a little while. Okay, I gotta stop eating these gummies. Lindy horse. It is horse. Just think of it as the horse that torments Hasabe. Strawberry Fields gummy candy from Trader Joe's. Your workmate likes to fill you in with every aspect. Oh, even like the private stuff that you really don't want to know about, but they're gonna let you know. Are they like candy ones or the kind that does stuff? You don't think you've had those yet? Well, if you got a Trader Joe's near you, get some. They're good. The girl. Oh my god. So I'm assuming they do stuff. Yup. They sure do. You're like, please stop. Sending you a message, collateral. Yeah. Okay, so I'm debating. um so I need my mouse. I'm debating about buying a new one because the inside needs to be clean. My old one. Problem is, I can't find replacement footers for the type that I have because I use a razor one, but nobody seems to have replacement footers. I also need to replace the grip stickers on the side, and people are like charging somewhere between $20 to $30 for just replacement stickers on that aspect, and I'm just like, would it be worth more for me to just buy an entirely new mouse at this point? Gross, exactly. Yeah, because the only way for me to get into the mouse, I have to remove the footer stickers and get into the screws so I can disassemble it and clean it. Problem is I can't find any replacement stickers for the footers. And then the replacement grip stickers, uh, people are just charging a gross amount. And I hate that. I hate that for me. It does, yeah. It's a Black Widow. But it's not one of the super expensive ones. So that's why I'm just like, you can make it wireless, yeah. It has the dongle, but I prefer it wired in. You also think you have a Razer mouse that really doesn't go well with the fact that you use a goofy laptop with Miku stickers. Why would it be goofy? You're talking to someone that you're talking to someone who literally has like 4 Ita bags and an Ita jacket and an Ita wallet. Actually, no, I have not 4. I think I have like 8. I just haven't used them in a while. So many Itas, yes. Okie dokie. I think Mako actually uses one very similar to that one. I know they have a Logitech one. Because hold on one second. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. The thing is, it's you know, it's not for everybody. It's my personal preference, but I understand why some people don't like it. I never really had problems with their products other than my headphones, which I ended up giving to Mako. I had the cat ear ones, and for some reason they would just like start freaking out and keep disconnecting on my computer even after I built a new machine. That was like the only major problem I ever had with one of their products. Yeah, that's a problem. You know, yeah, that's fine, Violet. It's, you know, it's whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, for years, I just would use a cheap mouse. I didn't start using a gaming mouse until like maybe like 10 years ago. Get whatever's cheap. That's also fair. But you custom made that. Ah, okay. Those, like, the people that do the custom keyboards, those are always really cool. I've wanted to make, words. I've wanted to do the whole thing with, like, making custom keycaps for keyboards before. I just have never gotten around to it. I need to get the molds to do it properly. Make one with his symbol in it. It would be impossible to have, like, this tiny little guy in there.
You have this. It's Sophia.
Sophia.
What the fuck? Oh shit, we brawling? We brawling. Excuse me. Oh, no. No. Thank you. I know some of those guys are pretty too, but no. Bless this one artist that, like, took a couple of the guys and drew them into Kogi and Mika's outfits, though. There's a pretty twink with long white hair. I can't sway me. I'm just not great with PvP games is a problem. Alright, we've got We got legs. The start of the legs. Well, most of the legs. They're together. But you made Cuppy angry at you yesterday? Oh no. What did you do? You were being a dumbass. Fair. Anyways. This is where we will end things with Ankha for today. We will obviously continue with her next week. Adjusting sitting position. Anyways. Let me scooch down here. I don't know where my sleeves went. That's nothing unusual. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me today. Yippee! As always, I appreciate it. And we have some new faces here. So welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. I stream Monday through Friday, generally, except for this Friday. Hey, Lindsay finally got Omi! Linty finally got him. But anyways, except for this Friday. Friday is a holiday, and I'm going. I'm gonna be doing family stuffs.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Thank you, Leslie Jordan. May you rest in peace. But anyways, yeah, doing family stuff on Friday. But we'll be back tomorrow. I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. PST. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, continuing Rido versus the Spirit Army. And yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to. Who we got today? Doo-doo. I think we're gonna say hi to Mega Rock Gaming. It's coming over right now. They're playing some Peak. So yeah, let's give them some love today.
He has a second form?
They always have a second form.
Yo! No, you just wounded him?
There's always a second form. I don't know what game that is.
Ow! Oh, shit!
Owie. Anyways.
You have a second form?
Stop. Anyways. Have
Monahana. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.